Right, new game, normal. Do I do a tutorial? No.
Here we go. Always presses the wrong buttons, I do.
Yeah, I sometimes do that.
I need one of them. I need one of them. I need that one. So I'm gonna buy the whole bloody thing. I need 3 more. Here we go. Pay for that. Parts I need any paper cameras for fuel. That. Yes, whatever. I don't care about your bloody stupid pieces of paper. That's what we need to do. Place that in the back. Like that. A pipe from generated stuck water. Now my generator. Good. Now over to the pump station. Fill that up. Fill that up. Fill the generator up. And fill up my card. There we go. All done. To the cut. Shit, not really.
Do you know you can pick up 2 of those things?
What things?
You can actually pick up 4 of them blue things together.
Oh, right.
Those gel things, you put that on the...
The match.
Yeah, the match. You can pick 4 of them up.
Oh, right.
They're the only ones I know where you can pick up 4. And I know you can stack those tub things as well.
Buckets.
That's it.
Insert.
That might have worked then.
You want to change or go to ounces instead of grams, unless you know how to read the grams.
No.
I don't even understand the grams. I only know is ounces at the moment. Like I got 4 ounces at the moment.
That'd be in gain settings, would it?
Yeah.
Unit type? No. Gold nugget?
I
No.
think it'd be in I think that was what it was. There, unit type. You want to change the unit type to the other one.
Imperial.
Yeah.
Alright. There you go, I got 4.5 ounces.
There you go.
You know, you could change it to that.
Yeah.
Now, I did a comparison with
The 2 Gold Mine Simulator games, one on Xbox, one on here.
Yeah.
And the PC beat it hands down.
Yeah.
Graphics, performance, texture, layout, everything. Beat it hands down.
Oh, that's full. I'm ready to clean out.
At least on here, we're using the spade for digging, not fucking patting down.
Yeah. Definitely.
Watch now, I bet you they'll probably bring the pickaxe in here where you gotta pat things down instead of
Yeah.
fucking pickaxing it.
Most likely. Yeah, they showed a new picture of a new tractor going in. I don't know if it's a new tractor or they said something about new wiring on the tractor that add into the game as well.
Well, I need to do something about that other truck, because all they kept doing yesterday was doing wheelies on the front tyres.
Yeah, that's what my one does all the bloody time when it, because if the front is too heavy, it ends up bloody tipping over all the time.
Yeah. Gotta admit, the controls, the sensitivity is really quick on it, which is what I like.
Yeah.
Oh, one. my God, even the goal looks more realistic.
Yeah. God, that's so much easier to do with the mats instead of picking one at a bloody time.
Yeah. I only found that out today.
Well, I'm glad you found out. I would never have known.
Oh, it makes it easy, does it?
Way easier. That's all the gold. Oh shit, almost got the fucking gold then. I didn't see that piece there.
They were saying that new Assassin's Creed's good, man.
Is it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can you get me my gamma painting? That's the... Yeah, that's the 800s. That is 600s. Mark, you know, because you're going out tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be on tomorrow, because long journey up there, long journey back. You know.
Oh, we
And
won't
I'm
be
gonna
out
be,
all night anyway. We'll
Huh?
be going out there for probably about 2-3 hours, and we'll be back by probably about 4 or 5 o'clock anyway.
Yeah, but it's the journey getting up, the journey getting back,
Oh, don't worry about that.
and I'm going to be busy myself anyway tonight. Anyway,
What were you planning to do?
I'm playing my what's it called game,
Okay.
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Try and get as far as I can on it.
Alright.
So I was going to suggest I won't come on with you tomorrow, but then I'll see you then on Monday.
Yeah, can do.
Oh, I found a nugget of 1.23 ounces.
Not bad.
I'm up to 14 ounces so
I'm
far,
up to
which
19 ounces.
which I know it's not much.
I'm up to 19 ounces, I am.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'll make good smoke now, bud. But the same rules apply for this challenge as we did in the other challenge. We have to go live
Yeah.
to go on it. And what I advise you to do as well is write down how much ounce you earned from today.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to do the same. I'm going to write it down so I don't forget. And at least then you know that when I come off, you know exactly how many ounces I've got.
Yeah.
And then I can, and then if you say, oh, you only had 19 ounces today, how come you've got 24? At least then I can improve it with the piece of paper and also on live as well.
Well, yeah. So we're doing up to season 2, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going to see how much we get when we get to season 2, basically.
So you got a base, well, I don't even know how many days that will be.
Doesn't matter. It could be any amount of days. That'll be done. Because I'm entering myself into the seasonal event as well.
Alright. That starts in 12 days, I think.
Yeah. Don't you have to start a new game when you do it?
Yeah, you got you basically you got to start from the beginning of the game, and then you every I think it's you got to do the season and right up to where the season they're doing now, and then you complete it from that season then.
Right.
So if the season is like season 23 or 24, you gotta basically try and get your season 1 right up to season 24 then before you can do the leaderboard then.
Right.
That's what I think anyway. I don't actually know how it works.
No, me neither. Because I can remember when I first played Gold, well, when it came out as Gold Rush, the graphics were like it as it is now, as it is on PC, as it was on Xbox. The graphics were just like it. But then the graphics went all dull and mushy. That's why I didn't really play much on it. If I'm going to play a game, I like to make sure that the graphics are tip-top shape.
Alright. Only reason why this game basically went to shit was because Discovery didn't want them to do anything to it.
Yeah.
And that's why the devs wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, wasn't it Discovery though that originally came up with the idea for the game?
Yeah, it was Discovery who owned the game, and then because the devs wanted to make stuff to the game, they told them, no, you're not allowed to do that. It's our game. You do what we ask you to do. So they said, fuck you lot, we'll leave it. So that's what they did. Then they left.
But then technically,
and then Discovery sold the game then to these new ones.
Yeah, well then technically then Dev didn't have a leg to stand on. They didn't have any rights over the game.
No, they
so
didn't.
it's only fair that Discovery changed the rules.
Yeah, that's why they walked away. And then the new ones who own the game now, they bought the game off Discovery, and that's why they decided then to put new mini tractors in the game and stuff like that. So that's why they're making a second one now. So then this one will probably get scrapped then in time, and then so they can concentrate on the new one then. Because everyone wanted multiplayer in the game so their friends could actually help them, because they couldn't do the multiplayer because there was too many programs in the game to do it. They said that they sort of build in a second game, but no one knew what it was going to be called or what they were doing to it. When they released the trailer of it, and they said that it looks amazing and they can't wait to play it now.
Quite surprised Discovery won't try and take the
they
second one
can't
off.
take it.
Huh?
They can't take the game even if they wanted to because they got no ownership over it.
No. Did you like the song I made for Mum?
Yeah.
How many houses were there?
29.
How are you growing up so quick?
Just because I'm digging. And
Yeah,
it's because I'm also filling up all the buckets. I'm not filling up just one bucket, I'm filling up basically, after I've done one bucket, then I go back to filling up again.
Right.
Because that's what most of the players been doing is they buy a load of buckets and then they fill all the buckets up with dirt and then they wash it all in and then you make more gold then that way. I'm on 58% of fuel. There's still plenty. I always hit the fucking wrong button all the bloody time. And I'm also getting bonuses as well, like big nuggets.
Yeah, I'm getting some.
Like sometimes you'll get a smaller ounce and
ounces.
other times you'll get massive ounce.
Yeah.
I think the highest amount you could probably get is probably about a 4 ounce gold.
Right, my generator is on 33, so I'm alright.
Yeah, my map is, well, the other game, my map is looking good already.
Is it?
Yeah. All I keep coming across is bloody, blast rock. I'm using the blast rock then to make, gravel to make cement now. So I can build my foundations up and build up the other thing. And then because I couldn't get bloody iron to dig out at the moment, I had to bloody buy it then. But luckily enough, it don't cost so much money then to buy it because it's so cheap to buy the iron. And then you just melt it all down and then make a load of metal flooring then.
I'll do that. Oh, fuck my truck. Oh, I did it again. Keep pressing the wrong fucking button.
Yeah, I do it all the time. It's because you're so used to using the controls for out of doors, and like basically, like I always say, they're for trying to run out of. And
Yeah.
I forget it, and it's actually the trigger button.
Every time I go to get the shower out, I'm bloody changing vehicles.
Yeah.
For 2.29 ounces, that's not bad.
Nice.
They're probably up to 35 ounces.
Probably, yeah. I wonder how much gold you could probably get out of this area.
Well, we'll find out. I can't wait for the 10 days for summer to come out.
Yeah. At least
Fucking
then all the
easy,
fucking
yeah.
snow goes then. Makes it easier then to dig.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was reading on Discord about everyone was moaning about the update because because they kept saying they bring it out, but then they never bring it out then. And like Kristen said, he said, well, if I let it out too early, you'll end up moaning then because there's too many fucking bugs in it.
Yeah. The thing is, that's why I never listen to anything that anybody says about the update until I actually see it for myself.
Yeah, I'm just waiting until they fix every bug because if you end up having it too soon, you'll have problems and then everything will go to shit then. And then people will be moaning about that then. But it should be, if everything goes well now this weekend now, because they're testing it all now, they said if it goes well, it'll get released then in the weekday then. We've added some more pictures now of the rear-belt systems and stuff and the power generators and stuff. It looks really good. You got to connect wires into your wash plant and everything now.
Hmm. So how come they started this off in the winter then?
Because that's how it usually works, doesn't it? And, if you watch Gold Rush, every time they start this new season, everything's all basically snow and everything everywhere then till a few days then till it all melts then.
Right. Because everybody knows you can't dig the ground when it's winter.
No. It's sort of when it, because it's a small area, because the sun is basically shining on it, it starts to melt the ground then to make it a lot easier then for like a spade person to dig it then.
Yeah.
To have like an excavator now into the game now to try and do that, you never do it then because it basically destroy your bucket then. That's why they always make you do this first for the next couple, well, for a season one anyway. And then when you get enough money, then you go and buy like a small mini diggers then, and then you carry on digging that small area till you get enough money then to put through the bigger machines then.
Yeah.
The only one hardest thing to do on this game is to build the full setup of the wash plant, because it is a fucking nightmare. That's why I tend to not use the big massive wash plant, because it's just too much artwork to put it all together. So I just, because they put the orange beast out now, and that one makes it easier, then you just basically chuck it on
you've got the orange beast too?
Yeah.
Have you got the orange beast already?
What?
Have you got the orange beast already?
On what do you mean now?
I thought you said you got the orange beast now.
Yeah, DLC.
Oh right, I thought you meant that you've got it like now.
Hell no, I haven't got enough money for that yet.
That's what I was thinking, eh? I was thinking, oh, he's up to his old tricks again, using mod menus.
No, I wouldn't do that. No, when it's a challenge. The only thing I've noticed, right, that when you wash the gold, right, it don't give you hardly any gold off it.
No. No, until you get the little mini one, the little mini machine that vibrates.
The wash table.
Yeah. I know in the summer the water runs dry.
Does it?
Yeah.
So
It happened in
water,
it happened. Yeah, it happened in the Xbox version. When you get into the summer and in the middle, because it's so hot, it dries up.
Okay, never knew that. I always wondered it just stays there.
Well, we'll find out when it gets to the summer.
Well, yeah. But I guess if you if you run
If I'm
out
right,
of,
then it'll happen. But if I'm not right, it won't happen.
well, yeah.
It's a 50-50.
Yep.
Because it happened on the Xbox. But I don't know about the PC.
Well, I've done the summer and I've never seen the water run out.
Oh, I have once.
That'd be good if it does. Makes it more realistic then.
Well, yeah. But it says it in one of the what you call it now, tutorial bits, that the water will eventually dry up, so you'll have to use a portable water tank or something.
But then how would you fill it up with water?
Exactly.
Because I know you can get a water tower just over by the car.
Yeah, but I think that costs 25,000, or does it?
Yeah, try more than 25,000. Try 250,000. It's it was 250,000 is to buy it, but but then by the time you sell all your gold, then if you just keep building it up instead of trying to sell it all in one go,
Yeah.
You should make quite a bit of money then.
How's your plans come along anyway?
I haven't actually really played in a while. I've just got bored with it because there's just nothing really happening on it.
Oh. Do you find that when people bring out more content for Roblox, that they run out of different types of
Ideas?
content to put into the game? Yeah, ideas.
Definitely.
I was like it with the Toilet Tower Defense.
Yeah,
They ran out of ideas for us, they started making up their own, and then they got boring.
exactly. That's the thing with like Roblox and even other games. They try at the beginning it's fun because they can make so many ideas up, but then after when the game comes out, then they forget what new ideas they can really build the game with, and then it becomes boring. And it's like same as Pet Simulator. Since they've been doing the updates and everything, all they keep doing is bringing bloody events out because they can't think of any other new zones to build on there. And all they keep bloody doing is nerfing the bloody stuff on there all the time, and it's annoying.
Yeah.
Just announced now for a new sneaky ones, they're bringing out a new update, and they said then they're nerfing everything, and thinking, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, I don't understand. They bring out games, they say they're gonna make fucking wonders out of it, and then nothing.
Exactly.
So after the games on Roblox get discontinued because they're just nobody's playing them.
Exactly. But the good thing is with the like Out of Oz, even though there's no updates on it at the moment, the game is still good because you can still dig and get a shit ton of money and everything.
Yeah.
That's why it'll never get like really boring. Like sometimes it can get boring because you're just constantly digging and waiting for everything to bloody make. But in the end then when you eventually start buying the bigger machines and then start digging more areas and making a pit and other stuff and designing your factory and other stuff, it gets better and then more fun. And it's more fun than when you got players to help you with it. And yeah, it was last night. Before I went to bed, I thought, alright, I'll have a quick nose and see if I can get my joysticks. Well, not joysticks. Joysticks to work. So I went in, changed some stuff into the settings, and then it worked perfectly fine. Then I've got them working now on the front loader and the excavator now, and trust me, it is so much easier.
What about like on the other type of vehicle?
I've done it on the rock truck, the excavator and the front loader. I haven't done it on the bulldozer yet because I haven't had the money to buy one. And the other ones then I haven't had the chance. But at the beginning I thought it was going to be so complicated to set them all up. But they're not. They're actually a lot easier to set up than I actually thought. When you get the hang of it, the only issue you got with them is because you haven't got the actual the mount bracket for them to connect to your chair. You've got to put them on the table, and sometimes when you move them then they tend to fall over basically, so you've got to do it like slightly gentle. But apart from that, fantastic, worth the money to buy them to do like out of Oz stuff.
Well, I'm glad that you managed to get them to work, and I'm glad that you're happy with them.
Well, when you get a chance to come over here, then you can have a go over them and see how you go with them then. Because you might like
Yeah.
them or you might hate them.
Well, the time I'll be over, I'd ever come over to yours, and that's when I get myself a vehicle now.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not taking a chance with Craig or Liz anymore.
Oh, trust me, they don't come down this house ever.
No, but that was the thing, they said that about you, that you never went up there. And every time I asked you, you always said, you what, I've just come from Craig's. So,
That's only because
know.
the Vella's she got to get her stuff from a catalogue.
no, I'm on about times where you've gone up there just to see how they are.
Oh yeah, because that's what you call them.
Like Craig, Vicky can back me up on this. I don't know how many times Craig told me that he asked you to go up there for a cup of tea, and you always turned him down.
Well, yeah, because I was always busy. Just
Yeah, but
like everyone else.
he would complain about it.
Oh yeah. I just ignore it, I do. I always ignore
Yeah, but
everything. he
sometimes
says.
that's easier said than done. Because when you have an idiot like him, that always tends to lie and worm his way out of things, then it's not very nice.
Well, yeah.
But I never had one bad thing to say about Craig because I always kept my feelings to myself. Then when he opened his mouth and said something to you, or you said something, or you apparently said something to him, I didn't trust him.
Yeah. That's the only thing was there was just there's just so many.
There was too much tit for tat.
Yeah.
I was
And
told
so
not to
much
say
going
anything
on
to
as well.
anyone. Yeah, but Matt, I was told not to say anything to anyone, so that is exactly what I did. And then I come off on the worst end. Nobody else has come off on the worst end, it's only me.
Yeah, but the problem was you did when Craig was messaging all those messages to you, you replied to him. So yeah, of course you're in the fault as well as anyone else. So you can't just keep blaming Craig for everything.
Well,
And
I'm
it was
going to keep
also
blaming
you
Craig
did it.
till I turn blue in the face. Because it's like if you were sending me messages, if I didn't reply, that'd be very rude. All I did was reply.
Oh yeah, I'm not disputing that you didn't reply to it. All I'm saying is that you said bad things about me and Ella and the house. Oh shit, why did I just do that? With you doing stuff, saying bad stuff about us, but
Yeah, but I would guarantee you probably said bad stuff to Craig about me.
oh, done it again. Why is that I'm doing that? But the thing
Am I
was,
right?
I have said loads of bad things about you, but I've never mean them.
So we're even. You said bad things, I said
But
bad
I've
things.
never said
said bad
anything
things.
like bad about like your house or your flat or how smelly your house is because you've got so many cats. I've never said nothing like that.
Yeah, but my house is not smelly because of cats.
No, I'm just saying. I've not saying your house is smelly. I'm just saying I've never said nothing like that. All I've said mostly is like sometimes you can be a bit annoying sometimes, and
Well,
that's it.
well, I am. I'm your brother. That's what I'm going to be. I'm going to be annoying.
Exactly. I've never like said anything like super horrible, like saying like my house smells and dirty.
Yeah, but I only replied to what he said to me first.
Yeah, but you should have just said, you should have turned around and said, oh, please don't talk about my brother like that, but you never did, so.
Yeah, but when Craig said something bad about me to you, you didn't say anything like that to him.
Because he never actually said anything that bad about you in like really major, it was just general
No, he did.
stuff.
He called me a freak and a weirdo, and he was going to beat me up.
Yeah, and you did turn around and say, I wouldn't bother doing that because he'll just get himself into a lot of shit anyway, and he's got fucking kids to look after anyway. So basically, yes, I was trying to stick up for you by telling him not to go for you. Because it's true.
Well,
He's
I've
got a lot
I've already been told that if Craig even comes anywhere near my property, anywhere near me, or anywhere near Leon, or anywhere near anything, right, to do with the family, Les is going to kill him.
Alright.
well, beat him up basically. But that's all in the past with me, you, and Craig. With the messages.
It's like Les, right? He used to be a hard-lit boy, right, who always think he could hurt, like go and beat people up, right? But now he isn't. He's just his own mouth.
No, because he's
than
kept
action.
his head down and got a job to work.
Exactly, and he is not going to like lose everything just by having a quick little fight with some other person.
Yeah, but you know, before all this thing happened between you and Leon,
Yeah.
Les even said the same thing about you. If anything happened to you, say somebody attacked you, and he found out, he'd beat him up for you
Exactly.
because he knows that me and you are not fighters.
Well, no, I've never been a fighter, unless I really got to be one.
Well, I've been in plenty of fights, and I always, some I win, some I lose. All depends who I hit.
That's the thing. People's got too much to lose to do stuff like that. That's why I say, that Les would never physically come over here or wherever and go beat like Craig up, basically, because Les has got too much to live for. He's got his family, he's got his job and everything. And if he goes and hits a person, all that person got to do, if it's Craig or whoever, all they got to do is contact the police and he gets arrested for it then, and he loses his job then.
Yeah, but like Les always told me, if he gets caught.
Oh, trust me, Les would get caught because he would, if he
Les
went
has
and
never
done
been
it,
caught before.
but if he does it, he will get caught then, wouldn't he? Because Craig would know exactly who he is. Or anyone, like if it was a random person, yeah, fair enough, he could get away with it because no one knows who he is. But if he went after, like say Craig now, Craig would know who he is because he's met Les.
Yeah.
So Les would get arrested.
How do you put your light on?
Well, light.
Yeah.
I'll press your D-pad to your right.
Alright, because I'm pressing and nothing's happening in a minute.
What the
Unless
hell
I got
you
it.
fucking
Let
see?
me just pick up some bit for you. Because for some reason when the gold is in the dark, it won't let you pick it up.
Alright, that's odd.
Yeah. Like, it'll let me pick it up in the light, but it won't let me pick it up in the dark.
Okay. Another clean out.
That's better. I can see some. It still doesn't fucking do anything. I gotta admit, I ain't getting much gold.
No, I mean, that's the only thing. When you are shivering it, well, basically shaking it, you don't always guarantee, you only get probably about 4 or 5 pieces of gold, and that's it. That's why it's easier to, when you get enough gold, go and melt it all down, get yourself a wash table then, because it's so much easier then to get the gold then a lot faster then.
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm doing anyway. I'm just getting enough gold now, and then I'll go and melt it to get a gold bar, and then I go and get the washing table then. But you need the electric generator then as well.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, if you don't use your gold to buy new, like fuel and stuff, you'll end up running out of fuel. You'd have no money to even buy any because you're not selling your gold then, so it's easier to.
Oh no, we can
sell
sell
the
our
gold.
gold. It's just we gotta see how much gold we make. Then after we get what we need, and then that's season 1 going into season 2.
Yeah. It's like my goal was when I first played. It was to like to see if I can get 100 ounces, then 200 ounces, then 300 ounces, and then just keep going. Then till I had like over
Keep
like
going, keep going
3,000
until you
ounces.
get enough to do what you gotta do. Like at the moment, I've got 34 ounces.
I've only got 30 ounces.
It's the only bloody thing about the saving that does my head in.
Tell me about it. You
When it
can
stays,
actually turn it off anyway.
Well, yeah, that would actually be a lot fucking easier.
Because if you turn it off, it won't interact then with the game then when you're trying to drive or anything then, and then you just
Right.
got automatically save it then.
Ridiculous.
All you've got to do is just remember to save the game.
Right, where's the save thing? Ah, there you go, auto save, disable. That's better. Let me have a look, see what the graphics on Ultra. There you go, graphics are better now.
All you gotta do is set that software on your game.
Yeah, but I mean, but you can't just press the home button and then it
No,
comes
you
out.
gotta
You
rerun
gotta
it.
go
You
with-
have.
Yeah, you gotta
rerun
install
the
it
game
onto
then.
it. I'll install it later or something. It'll take too long. Well, Vicky's computers all the parts are coming for it now in 2 months.
All right.
She's got an 8-core processor with a 3060-90 graphics card. She has the the motherboard that she got coming
Yeah.
is this is just a downgrade from the new one I'm getting.
I know.
She's got an 850 watt power supply. She has 16 gigabytes of RAM in each slot, and she has a 4 terabyte SSD memory.
Yeah. Do you know that mini computer I had?
Yeah.
Craig actually put a 32 gig RAM in it.
32
Oh,
gig RAM.
Yeah, I was shocked it actually worked, and it did.
Not bad.
I was shocked that it actually could run that mount, but it did.
Well, there it goes by your CPU, does it?
That
Man,
CPU
with
was
motherboards.
not what you call a CPU. That was an old
Uh-huh.
thing. That computer I had was an old thing. It wasn't like our computers.
You mean the small one that she had off Craig?
No. No, remember the one she paid 50 quid for?
Oh yeah, I know that.
That one. It was an old. Well, it wasn't. Well, it was old, but it was an old CPU in it. It wasn't like an advanced one, and Greg put 32 RAM in it, and it worked really well. I'm
Nice.
I'm getting I'm getting 2 more RAM now. Whenever Craig can please sort them out for me. So I can have them for my computer and to make my RAM.
What, for Ella's one?
No, for my one.
What for your one?
Because I'm only running
I
out
don't need any
24.
more on the PC.
My one's only running out 24.
What, 24 gigabytes?
No, RAM.
Yeah, that's what I mean. 24 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah.
Right.
So if I can push it to go more, then it'd be good.
Yeah, well, I've got 4 16 gigabyte RAMs in mine.
Yeah. And then what I'm planning to do then is, when I got a chance then to look out for one, then I'm looking for going into doing my bike test then instead.
Your graphics card.
No, my bike test.
Oh, your bike
so I
test.
can learn to ride a motorbike then.
Well, I found out with that, all they need to do is whether to see if you are safe to drive on the road. That's all it's for.
Yeah.
Because there's a guy who I met in Cwmbran, and he's on a learner's license for one. And I asked him, well, so you basically just gotta go into your test? And he went, no, you just go down there. They take you out on the road to see if you're safe to drive.
Yeah. And you also do a theory test.
So how's that? No, you don't have to do the theory.
The
Instead, all
one-
you got to do is,
the one
he
we
said,
got-
all you got to do, yeah, but he said, all you got to do is just go down there, and they'll put you on a bike, they'll take you out on the road for about an hour, and then they'll determine whether you are safe to drive on the roads as a learner.
I've had a bike already, so I've done all that anyway, so I know what I gotta do. But Ella's brother did it anyway. He went to the one in Cwmbran, and he passed it straight away, and he had to do the theory test and the practical one. And if you don't do the theory, you don't pass anyway.
Yeah. But you do know you've got to tell DVLA that you're diabetic.
Yeah, they all know all that anyway.
How would they know you haven't even done the test yet?
No, when I do go in for it, I tell them.
Alright. Because did you know if they find out that you're diabetic and you didn't tell them, you could actually get you can actually lose your license, get a fine, and even get an imprisonment.
Right.
Because they don't look at your safety, they look at everybody else's safety. Because if you're on a bike and your blood sugars drop, or even go high, too high,
Yeah.
you're putting everyone at risk then.
Well, yeah.
I don't need to go in for a license because I've got to travel around. I've got to take Vicky to places, so a bike would be no good for me.
Yeah. I only want a bike so I can start going out then on my own then, riding.
Yeah,
Yes,
you can come and see me, eh?
Yeah. So I'm going to it. I'm going to look into it now in the next couple of months then.
Well, I'm glad you're doing it all the proper way and not doing it not like you're doing like what Dad or Mum did.
I used to do it before that. I actually had a motorbike and I was riding around on my provisional license. As long
Yes,
as
which
the
you
bike
wasn't
is
supposed to.
yeah, but you actually can do it as long as your bike.
Yeah, but you've got to go in for
plate.
that Rossico test before you can.
No, I actually spoke to a police officer, one of our Ella's friends, and they said as long as the bike was insured and fully taxed and roadworthy, and you also had else plates on it, you can drive the bike on provisional license. And that was sent from a police officer. That was. I was even riding a quad. I was. When I first had that big money, I went and bought a quad, and I was driving that on a provisional license, and I had a police car behind me. Well, twice I had it done on me, and they never pulled me over.
Well, that's not the law. The law states for any bike or anything that has I think it's like a 125 or over, you have to go in for that, what's it called, bike test, to see if you are roadworthy, you're driving any more bike on any road.
Yeah.
Because yes, you can have insurance, yes, you can have tax and MOT on it, but you have still got to make sure that you are safe to ride on the road, and you have to be tested for it.
Oh yeah. I was planning to go in for it, but then I decided to get rid of the bike then because, well, Aki moved away and I just didn't have no one to go out riding with, so I got rid of it then. And then the other guy who had it fucking fucked it all up then after.
Right. Right. Listen to this, man. Yes, you must have a provisional license. This is the first thing you need to apply for before you take professional basic training, CBT. You cannot begin learning to ride any motorbike without one CBT. Is a course you usually have to take before riding a moped or motorbike on the road. And that's it.
Yeah.
Well, I knew I was right, because I've done it before. Oh, my mic fell. Because I had to before, when I had to ride a bike, not ride a bike, drive a bike, I had to go in for that.
Yeah,
I never did.
Mark, I know it all, right? You don't gotta Google it to find out if you're right or if you're wrong. All I'm saying is I used to ride the bike on with no provisional license.
When you said a police officer told you could ride a bike,
and they did,
without taking that test, they were basically giving you wrong information.
She just said that I had to make sure before I just had to make sure I had to have the CPT test and to ride on the road then. So I thought I was about to do it. I never did. For that test,
that is all you need.
Yeah, I already know.
You don't need to go in for a theory or anything like that. You can basically
go in
now
for that you've got to do a theory test with the bike. You've got to do it with a theory test, because if you don't do it with a theory test as well, there's an easy one anyway. It's not a hard one like a car, but you have to do it as well, because if you don't take it, you won't pass it and you won't be able to ride the bike anyway. So yeah, you have to do it.
Well, you have to do it.
I don't care what
you can drive the bike
Google's not always right.
CPT training.
Yeah, but Google's never always on right things, like you always tell me.
No, but this is from the official website, DVLA.
Well, I don't care what they say. I know what I'm doing, and I know how I've done it. So,
I'm just making sure you do it the right way.
Stop telling me things I don't want to know. Jesus Christ, you're like my fucking father. You are sometimes. You act like
I'm nothing like him.
Well, you act like it sometimes.
I do not.
You fucking do.
I fucking do not act like nothing like him.
Going on and on about, oh, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. Who fucking cares? It's my fucking life. If I want to do it, I'll do it. If I want to fucking kill myself, let me kill myself. Just stop interfering with my life all the fucking time.
I'm not interfering with your life.
Yeah, you are. You're constantly going onto Google saying, oh, you shouldn't be riding a motorbike because you need a fucking CBT test. We all know you gotta have a CBT test, Mark. I'm not fucking stupid, am I?
No, but you tried C and then you had to go in for all this other stuff.
Yeah, you have to.
Okay, you're right, I'm wrong.
I am fucking right.
Okay, you're right.
Don't get me fucking angry, Mark, because I swear to God I will fucking lose it. And you know I
Do what you
fucking
want.
can.
I'm just helping you out, Matt.
Well,
There's
don't.
nothing wrong with helping you out.
I hate it when you do this to me all the time.
Yeah, but you do it to me as well.
But you shouldn't be going in and trying to rub it in and saying, oh, you need this, you need a license, you need this. I really don't care about the damn license. I used to ride the scooter around bloody Salford, Lan, everywhere, Brimau and Abts area, everywhere, and I never had an issue with police or anything. I had police behind me. If they had an issue with me, then yeah, they would pull me over and probably gave me a warning, or they probably took the bike off me. But they never did,
Yes, but
because
it's
I was
no need to
driving
get angry. I
sensible.
was only helping.
Yeah, but you need to stop trying to help me so much, Mark. You know, like, it's because it's the way you say it. You might not realize it, but you are trying
Yeah, but
to
there's no need to get angry at me
overdo it.
just because I'm trying to help you out.
Well, stop trying to help me. Stop
Fine,
trying
I
to
won't
run my
help you in
life
future.
all the bloody time. It's like when you were going on about my fucking diabetes. If I wanna lie to a nurse, I'll lie to a nurse. If I wanna kill myself, I'll do it. No one needs to tell me what to do. It's just
When it comes to
I
killing
never tell
yourself,
you
then yeah,
what to do.
people do.
It's just sometimes it gets a bit like annoying sometimes it is, and it just gets on my nerves. When I know like you're trying to look out for me and everything, and I understand that, but you don't always need to. If I need your help, then I'd ask you for it, or I'd ask you for your advice and stuff like that. But I don't always need it.
Yeah, no offense, Matthew. You'd never ask for my advice.
No, I would never do, because I'm old enough and bloody ugly enough to do it.
Alright, you do whatever you want.
Thank you.
Hmm.
99.
I will say this last thing. I don't tell you how to run your life. You don't tell me how to run my life.
I've never
Fair enough?
told you what to do anyway. I've
No,
never
I'm not.
had
I'm not.
to.
I'm just saying for future reference.
Mark, I never need to ask you to tell you how to live your life. It's your life. If you want to fuck it all up for yourself, then that's your choice and not mine.
I'm just saying for future reference. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's fine. No, that's all so full, empty and
No, but I've got a fucking photo. Anyway.
God, these mats are so much easier.
Adam?
I said these mats. Oh, why did I just put a fucking big one back in? These mats where you can pick up 4 instead of one. It's so much easier.
Yeah. Makes things a lot easier.
Well, yeah, I know it's no gold on the map. On the map. Mats. Right, I understand. Right, there you go. Right, I want to go over there. But this time I'm going to get a washing table now. Because that's taking too long. I need a drink. My mouth is white. Oh, I'm back now. I went for
I
a
just-
coffee, I did.
I just sold 34 ounces of gold and I had over 14,000, I think it was.
Nice.
I'm on my way back to my plot with
I
my
did see.
different type of machine. My Weaver. I'm hoping I bought everything right for it anyway.
There, 4 pieces of gold. Out of what a bit bucket or dirt. Man, fucking worse than ever.
Is that what you had from them 2 pieces?
Yeah. Do it to me, everything connected when they need to do that. Sign the thing out.
So let me turn this on. Nope, let me turn this off first. There you go. Right. Want to smoke, Beb? Okay. I'll make you one up. Could you give me some Rizzlers? Not filters, no Rizzlers. What time's shopping coming tomorrow?
2:30 in the festival.
Right. I got 9,328 bucks left
Nice.
out of all the money I had. I bought a waver, a magnesium machine, which is easy to put together anyway, and an electric diesel running machine, a couple of hoses and all.
That's good.
Right, the ice have disappeared, right? There's no ice on my one now, right?
Yeah.
But it's still snowing.
Yeah, it does. I knew it. Cause you still
Oh,
got
9
9 days to summer, so you're still in winter time.
Yeah, I got 9 days. 9 days and then it's summer, so I think the temperature is 1.7 Celsius and it's night time.
Yeah.
Yes. Make a note, let me say. I mean, this is going to be a long fucking season.
Oh yeah.
Right. Make a quick smoke. Think about going to pick up your wave, your waiver,
Oh what?
your wave.
Yeah, I'm going to get one of them. I just
And
got.
they were, I think they were either 8 or 4,000. How much have you dug so far?
Quite a bit.
Nice. Alright, that's run out. Here's my other. There it is.
Good to go fucking start.
How's your bacon coming along?
Okay.
You sound quiet.
No.
Oh, because on my end you seem very quiet.
No, it's my microphone's fine. More.
So how much gold you got now?
Just 2 ounces. I had 20,000 when I sold it all.
Not bad.
So I bought myself a mini wash plant and a digger.
Oh,
did it. I am trying to get used to the sticks on it because it's quite difficult.
What are you doing for water?
On the river.
Are you watching? Are you watching? Hello? Oh, beautiful. Can you say my speaker's coming tomorrow? Huh?
I don't know.
Oh.
fucking movie is good, but this is stuck on that.
I got my little small excavator.
Okay. Trust me, you move a lot of dirt with that.
Yeah, I'm driving the blue one. I bought mine outright because it only cost £6.
Oh no, I didn't. I rented it so I could save money.
Who's that? Who's Simon?
What?
Who's Simon?
My brother.
You alright?
Yeah.
What's the down, babe? When did she do Red Bull Blaine? Babe, Blaine. Today! My fucking put her on mute a minute.
Okay.
Cookies just had some bad news. I'll be back now.
Yeah, no, that's...
sorry about that. Vicky just found out her mum's just passed away.
Oh dear.
I know she wasn't very nice to us, but like I said to her, she's still her mum.
Exactly.
So infection on the kidney.
What, babe?
The infection on the kidney.
Yeah, that don't make sense. She died of an infection on her kidneys and heart problems. Why didn't anybody tell her beforehand? Something sounds very fishy with that, babe.
And I went down to the next weekend, especially the situation.
Yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't lose sleep over it, babe. She was nasty to you. She was nasty to both of us. Ask him if has he been with, was he still a grocery store with Peter?
If he was in hospital, I couldn't really go.
I'm going to say that to him. Get it all out in the open. He was the last one to be told on everything, well, most of it. Something, I reckon somebody's lying. Why would you lie about something like that though?
You've got one in Newport,
One in Newport? She never lived in Newport.
but she's in hospital in Newport.
Yeah, but there's two hospitals over here. Why would you take it away? That makes sense.
He said, I only found out if you going down next week on the days off.
You do what?
See her in the hospital.
She's dead.
No, before she died.
Before she died.
Yeah.
So she has. So is she dead or not?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, bloody hell, man. I didn't have a canister, though. That's what it is. Someone's not adding up with our story.
Oh, Nick told him.
Yeah, but if you're her next of kin,
The others finished.
probably. Oh well, never mind.
And if he's not down on her now, he won't be alone.
He's not on it. He's not on the list. But I want to know why go to Newport?
He hasn't spoke to him over for this for what?
Hmm. Your legs gone then.
Are you kidding me?
What?
Fucking water's frozen.
Oh, that was it. The water freezes, not fucking disappears.
So now I can't fucking mine or anything yet now. Till the temperature drops.
You mean rises?
Yeah. God damn it. It looks like the water's still going. Might as well just stop mining for a moment until it changes. I'll sleep. Oh, I forgot about my dog. I should feed him. Don't forget about your dog too.
What dog?
You got a dog by your kennel, you gotta feed it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't even know I had a dog.
Work salary was 0. Progress paid was 54.83 yards. In gold was 8.11 ounces. Burden of vending gold was 2.43 ounces. Money spent on machine rental was 51, and paid loan was 123. Not bad. Oh, the temperature's going down now. Fucking give me fuel. Give me water, I mean, not fuel. -1. Oh, why isn't it let me have water? It should be oh, it's still frozen. That's why. My fuel. Now we got water again.
Great. I've only got to run out of fucking fuel.
Oh no.
On the one vehicle I needed.
I've been using my petrol can out, but then I got rid of it then because it's just making it harder to dig the ground then. Because if you break the teeth on it as well, then you're basically screwed then because you gotta go buy new teeth for it.
Yeah.
So I'm back to using my spade. Might be a slow process, but in the end you'll get it all, well, most of it. Do you want to add more fuel?
What?
Do you want? You should be adding more fuel. It's still in the red. You got like an inch.
Yeah, I know. I don't have a fuel tank to do it.
You should buy yourself one of those other ones. I can't think what they call them. Those trailer tanker ones.
Right.
You should buy one of them and then fill it right up. You should have enough money, haven't you? Yeah, you got 26,000. So you should be able to buy the petrol tanker, and then you won't have to run out of fuel then running your tractor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get one now
I
myself.
was thinking about getting one myself. I don't need one now because I don't get in the tractor. I hope.
Not bad. You playing? Yeah, I know it's Roblox. What game on Roblox? Oh, it's 8,000.
Well, what's 8,000?
8,378 for the mobile. Oh, that's the water tank.
Yeah, that's the water tank for that. The petrol one is on the other side.
Yeah, that's 3,979. What I'm gonna have to do is go and sell the gold I've got now.
It's gonna have a latte, I think. Oh no, I'll have a mocha one.
It's giving me enough. my car's only 23% fucking done. I don't have enough. So we'll get more balls. That'll do for now. Well, I won't be going, because I know I won't be wanted. Me? Well, no, you're her daughter. I'm nothing. Thing is, she tried to get me arrested for something I didn't do, and I was proved innocent. And she didn't like it, because she knew she got found out.
Mark, you're talking to yourself. He's downstairs making coffee.
No, I was talking to Vicky.
Oh, right.
Thing is, babe, look how hard she tried and tried and tried to get me arrested. No offense, but the police took one look at the case and threw it out the window. Because they knew that, well, they knew me didn't do nothing. They did DNA tests and everything. Yeah. They took a swab of my DNA. And then my solicitor came in and turned around and goes, oh, it's no point doing anything because of all the allegations that she's been saying about other men, we're chucking it out the window. And I was like, well, no, you did a DNA test. It came back, and my DNA was nowhere near her. Stupid bloody woman. I know it's bad to say stuff like that about the dead, but she was nasty. No, that's why I found weird. Huh?
When I messaged
Yeah. It didn't add up. Yeah, you know what they do. So we would need to add another date of birth. Go in the hospital and find out if it's true. As she passed away, and how come that he wasn't told? Well, technically it's not the hospital's place to tell you. Just find out tomorrow. He'll get found out and he'll prove that she lied, you know. He's lying. If she's not dead and they've told her that she's dead, that's sick. But she's not dead. Big bastard. You know my feelings on her, babe. No, she never. She was drinking, she was sleeping around. You know? Yeah, but she's also drinking too much.
Mark, I'm not sorry to interrupt, right? Where was she living to?
What?
Where was she living to?
Well, the last place we know was Pontypool.
Right. Well, what you need to do is ring, because I don't know if anybody'd be in the police station, right? But is obviously, did her brother say that there was police or anything there?
No, she was in hospital and she died in hospital.
Right, okay, well if that's the case...
Apparently, anyway.
Right, okay. What hospital do you think she would have been in?
Well, we were told she was in Newport. My thing is,
Just
What's
knocked
wrong
your
with
plate over.
she went to the Grange. She must have gone to the Grange. That's the closest. Or somebody's lying because there's no way that they would take her to a Newport hospital. They just wouldn't.
Because what I was going to
Do
say
something
was...
for me while I'm in food.
What buttons what?
Told you for that. How's that? 5 million outline. There you go. So 200
She
more.
must have.
Price white, 2K. And you press A, then jump up on the button and when it empties up. These are nice burgers.
Because the thing is, though, if Vicky is her daughter, she has got a right to ring the hospital.
Yeah, but what Vicky is trying to say is the last time that she checked, Vicky was her next of kin, so she's changed it because otherwise, if she was still her next of kin, they would have told her first.
Yeah, they would have told her.
That's the only reason why she's mad is because she wasn't told. She had to find out off her brother.
Because if
Aim up the spade highlighted. See? And then press that one.
Because that's what I was going to say. If Vicky was her next of kin, she should have been rung straight away. But obviously, like you said, she must have changed it then for Vicky's brother to be told.
Well, Vicky's brother was told by her mum's new boyfriend.
Right? Unless she's put the boyfriend down as the next of kin.
That's what she seems to think.
And obviously, because then Vicky's not talking to her mum, don't take that the wrong way, is it that obviously her brother then have told her because that's the only way you can get through to Vicky?
Yeah. But what Vicky's going to do now tomorrow, she's going to ring the hospital to see if it's true, and if it's true, why wasn't she told?
Because when is she supposed to have passed away?
This evening.
Okay.
It's all strange because when he told her, and then I tried ringing him, he wouldn't answer.
Right.
So Vicky's just got it in her head now that something is wrong, something is not right. So she's going to phone the hospital to get some answers.
Yeah, I was just going to say, obviously, what would she would have passed away of, though? Right,
Passed away of heart, kidney fail and heart problems.
Okay. That's what she went in with then to hospital.
Yeah.
Right, okay. You're saying it's already full, Matt?
You can't wait for it to empty, so. I see those things up the top, those yellow things, says like 1, 2, 3, they're the amount. When they get to 100%, then that says now then all the gold is ready then to be chucked into a bucket.
Yeah, it's strange though, because when, like, I know obviously this was 5 years ago, right? But we were told before she passed away, Dad was told straight away.
Yeah.
But obviously then as we go down, because I do hold myself responsible for that in some cases, because what it is, obviously Dad had the phone call to say that Mum was basically dying, and obviously if he didn't come up and get me, right, I think Dad would have caught Mum. But
Yeah.
would have caught her taking her last breath. But because obviously I was Mum's daughter, obviously he wanted me to be with her.
Yeah.
So, but that's why I said like Dad was saying, you shouldn't hold yourself guilty for it. But at the end of the day, it's she didn't pass away on her own.
No.
The nurses was with her.
It's like this. Vicky wasn't crying because she passed away. She was crying because she thought that her mother never loved her.
Yeah. And the thing is, though, you never.
No, I'll be totally honest. I think deep down she did love her, but she didn't show it. And
Yeah.
after everything that her mum put me and her and Vicky through, good riddance.
Yeah. Right now you just press down on the analog stick. Right now, you press it again. And again till it goes to the hand. Keep going. Keep pressing. Right, now walk up to the mat. Right, but go get one of the buckets. Walk up, I'll jump up to it. Till you're on your back now. Right, press X, right. Go over by the water first. Not that water there. Right, keep going forward till it'll highlight yellow. Go around a bit. Right, it's because you can really, it's got water in it. Right, go place the bucket down on the floor somewhere.
Over there.
Yeah, over there. Out of the actual water. Put a bit more over. Just drop on the floor by pressing X. Right, now go to the mat and then click on the mat then and then press X on it then. Now, on there. Walk up towards there where it highlights like that. Now walk up to the next one. First, keep going. Next, yeah, keep going up. Now look down. There you go, press A again. X I mean, not. Right, walk up to the next one. And just keep going up then all the way and then go over to the bucket then. Right, go up to the next one and you've got one more left. No, it's because you're on a bank and it's making you harder. You need to jump up to the top. Right, now look down. Right, make sure that arrow is pointing on there first, on the mat. Right, get that one. X, and now go up to the next one. Press X. Right, now go to the bucket, but what you don't push it over. Make sure that thing is pointing at the bucket. Don't ever fold over. Now you want to make sure it's aiming on it and just press X on it. Then when it highlights, it says X on it. So you want to lift the camera up a bit so you can, till it finds the outer line. Go up a bit. Right, look down a bit. Up till that is on there. Right, now press X. Wait for that one to clean. Then you do another one. Down a bit. Right, now press X again. And again. Right, that's all done. Now place them all back into the water on the thingy. I want to pick them all back up now. Right, put one in there. Now that one. Onto that one. And then the other one there.
Matt, we're trying to teach you how to play the game, is he, Ella?
No, it's because I'm smoking a fag, so I made the work.
He had food, he was eating food, so he made me do it.
So now get the bucket. Before it runs away from him. Right, look at now, so you can see where you're going. Right, then left. Right, go straight over to where, see that thing moving? That blue table? Now place that into that yellow thingy. Right, there you go. Right, you're making your logo now. And then you just pull that down on the floor now, and then you just go back to digging then, and dig more dirt. And then you just fill up the buckets of water then to reprocess, and then that's just a small area then. The other one is like 3
Well,
times
but
bigger.
this is a game you gotta pay for, is it?
Pay for? No.
Yeah.
This is just a game where you just play.
Well, like on Roblox and things like that.
Yeah, but this one's on the Xbox.
Oh, right, but no.
Well, you can buy it on the Xbox and you can buy it on Steam. It's quite a fun game because this is basically, at the beginning you start off with different seasons, right, and then you basically dig all this little area, and then when you've dug all that one up, then you go all the way over here then with bigger machines
Oh,
and
right,
then
I
bigger
know.
wash plants and then
I'll just do it when you do it.
yeah.
careful, like make sure you can't keep it loud enough when it's making the sound. You can be disconnecting them.
Yeah.
And then it should be on like frequency zero.
Yeah, it's fine now. It don't matter. I don't need the light though. Yeah, I'll show you this other mining game I got as well.
Alright.
It's called Gold Hunters. It should work better now. Now I've got a better controller now. It might work a bit better, and I'll load it up now for you so you can see it on stream then.
Alright.
Let me save this one now, and then I'll show you it. Do you want to override your save file, please? Go to the menu. God, I so can't wait for the second one to come out. I wish it don't take so fucking long to do, because I just can't wait for it to do. Looks like someone's birthday. Where is it? Two. I just got reinstall it now. When was it last updated then? Oh, today it was updated today. Awesome. Oh, they put petrol stations bigger now. Awesome. Soon the time will come after a long time. Fuel, electric, water and gas consume will finally come into play, but you'll have to be patient for a few more days. Consume will change a lot more things in the game. You can no longer simply start the engine or the mechanics, so you can, but it will cost you money. In the additional of some features have been reversed, such as watches, which is responsible for turning the item, the vehicles on or off as requested. It has happened from time to time that item or vehicles has disappeared, but this should no longer happen. A revert version. Of course, the viral bugs will also be fixed per May and will be supposed to. The Consumer Connections update plan for April the 11th. Alright. Gold Hunter is currently still on an offer around 24 hours, so grab it now so you can enjoy the game, the new update and many other updates, so you can see. Oh, you can got petrol thingy in there now. Oh, they even got generators in here now. Awesome. Yeah, it works now if they fixed it. Oh, right, I know what they've instead of
Hey,
them
you alright?
putting
You alright?
yeah, Mark, instead of, do you know, on Out of Oz, do you know when I said they were adding the tractor in? It's not the tractor they're adding. They've added, do you know, like the metal piping on the pipes?
Yeah.
They put them on there now to make it more realistic.
Oh, cool.
So instead of having them just black rubber pipes on them now all the time, you'll have metal piping on them.
Oh, cool.
But with this Gold Hunter, right, if they, when they finally get it to everything to work really well on the game, you can actually do you know, remember in Gold Rush, do you know when Tony had that tread machine what takes
Yeah.
out the water? Well, you can actually use one of them in Gold Hunters.
Oh.
And the wash plants in that one is way different to one is in Gold Mining Simulator and Out of Oz. And they got loads of new areas. Like you can do mining underwater as well.
Yeah.
It's loads of stuff you can do with it. Gold mining. Why does it always do this to me every single time? As soon as I go to look for my bloody game, it never finds it. It's like I gotta re-put I gotta re-put the bloody game in it, and just so it locates it.
Oh.
Okay, no.
What's he saying? What's she saying?
Nothing.
Now I can see my calculator. Oh shit, I should have gone actually the car over there and go get that, you know.
You need another cup of tea, but
That's if it lets me gain it.
want to smoke. Hello viewers, welcome to part 1 of my digging contest. As you can see, I am in my digger, digging dirt.
Whoops.
I love digging. Digging is my life. I like messing with dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Back to my lively, Beb.
So,
How the fuck do I get open this fucking vehicle now? Alright, hold on, exit vehicle, YF.
I noticed Jack don't come on anymore. I haven't seen Jack on for a couple of days. Wonder if he's alright. You said you didn't want, you want one?
yeah,
Everybody is okay. Here you go. Here's your fucked up flag. Fucked up flag. Here's your fucked up flag.
I wanna put
I know is that what we want, can we?
it.
I need a shovel. 24, 29, including the better one. Shovel 1, 2, 3. I'll go for that one.
Gotta try and get myself as much gold, sell it, and get myself some new parts. I got my fucked up flag. Perfect, thanks. See? Right, off hello. Yeah, buddy. There's 100% as well.
Just in case I need a bucket. Where's the max? And jars to fill up with gold. Well, do I need? Oh, I need match. Oh, there's a match. Which one? What colour is the match really? Oh, right. Blue. If I get the blue one. That should be what I need so far. Altogether, 2,000. Thank you. Right now I just all in the fucking water. That over there.
Right, what's that? Magnesium was supposed to be added to that. Where the fuck is the magnesium? Oh, fucking fell out.
But if you go on my screen, you can see the size of this map.
One man.
The game I'm playing now called Gold Hunters.
Alright, so you come off gold, right? Gold mine,
I
you?
wanted to see if this one worked better as well. Because after a while it gets a bit boring.
Oh, I see it.
That's the size of the map that one is.
What's that game called?
It's called Gold Hunters.
I'll have to get that next time.
At the moment it's in alpha testing.
Alright.
I gotta find a claim now. It's so fucking big I can't figure out where I gotta go. Before they released this map, it was an easier one to find stuff, but now this one is a major pain now because you've got to figure out where everything is. What does these things say? Parkway Fall Creek. That must be the one I need to go to.
Alright.
Road clears. Like before you could use a controller on you, right? But some reason they must have removed it for the moment while it's in alpha testing.
It looks a big game.
Oh, it's massive game. It's a sort of a Russian, Russian or German person made this game. It's been out for years, it has, but they've only now updated the map and made it look better. And the good thing you'd like about this game to what that little game you're playing now, this one you got to actually melt your own gold.
Alright.
I can show you all that now. Well, when I eventually find my plot. Right, that's a gas station. Actually, check something. Could be reason why it's not controller on it at the moment, because it says most playable with your controller. But it is, right? Click. open the door for but I haven't got the camera angle, you stupid thing. I got the blade jump and not the fucking analog stick. Oh shit, fucking water, but they had want to go there. Or have drowned it. Because before you had to buy your car and they've given you a free shitty car basically to go with then.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
you
Oh.
can build them. Do you see the map?
Yeah.
Alright.
Fucking you.
Oh yeah. Let's see if I can find out where the nearest bloody map is. Willow Creek.
Well guys, that's me ending my live now. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you on my next live tomorrow. So, good night, sweet dreams, and God bless all.
Must be another cut to go for. Unless I got buy it now.
Alright man, that's me done now for tonight. I'll see you on tomorrow. See you on Monday, alright?
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, good night both.
Good night.
Good night.
What the hell? That's definitely a bad boat there. Right. I'm going back on my heading. There. Well, hey guys, thanks for watching my videos and 2 games. Hopefully you'll see me soon. So thanks for watching. Good night and see you soon. And please like and subscribe to my channel because I appreciate everything. So thank you for watching.